tentacles crack into 100 very different ways. But each and every one has got the same thing to say.
Unite, morph!
Because their hearts beat as one.
Unite, can!
And put the bad guys on the run. When the job's too ominous for an average Jill or Joe, they go anonymous and watch their powers grow. Got no fame, no fortune to claim, fighting for the status quo. Don that mask and take us to task. Hurry now, it's time to go. They can do it, they can do it, 'cause they're super sisters and bros. The unstoppable, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Evil's coming, and you need a savior to appear. 100 rangers will take the lead, they gladly volunteer. Way up high, can you spy them out in outer space? 200 eyes like fire, looking danger in the face.
Unite, morph!
A single heart like a blade.
Unite, sword!
They dish out justice in spades. When the world is teetering, hanging by a thread, they administer a beating and stomp the menace dead. Go teams, demolish those fiends, toss them in the garbage can. Wipe the floor with aliens galore till the world is spick and span. They can do it, they can do it, 'cause they're fearless daredevil pros. The indestructible, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I got distracted by a YouTube video. I didn't realize the song had changed for the last song, and then it started playing a new song. Why'd I hear robot noises? Hello? Is my mic fixed? Hello? Is my mic fixed? Okay, thank you. So yeah, no, I got distracted. I am back to being human. I guess Death Jerk tried to start this before it began. Well then, people, for the final time.
The alien invasion of Earth will be met by a group of fearless warriors that number just 100 souls. 100 wonderful defenders of our world. Their faces are forever masked. Their tombs are forever unknown. They are
The wonderful...
I knew we forgot someone. You.
Hello everyone! Welcome to the story finale of the Wonderful 101. For those wondering what I mean by that, exactly what it sounds like. We are finishing the story today. Now, I would like to just say this now. Yes, there will be a bonus stream. This bonus stream will have me collecting everything I missed throughout the main game. Because of one reason or another, me not noticing it was there, or me just not having the Unite Morph I needed for it to spawn, I did not collect everything. I didn't get every wonderful one. I didn't get every file. No. That's what the bonus stream will focus on. Me getting those. But that's for next week. First off, hello McGeevy. Welcome to chat. Hold on. There we go. I have chat pulled up. Man, I wish I could pull off these combos. I'm just not skilled enough. Oh, right. This thing. I killed it before it could play the cutscene. I find that funny. So last time on the Wonderful 101, we did battle against Vorkin. And we won. However, Luca, the little shit, has now betrayed us and sided with Geth Jerk for reasons we don't know, and Vorkin was injected with a nano bioweapon Viking. Now, we just gotta see what to do next. Alright. Going into this, if you do not have speed charge by now, get it. All I'm going to say is, in this finale, if you do not have speed charge, you're screwed. It is by far the most essential custom block to have, period, during the end game. And if you haven't already, please get Energy Converter. It's just too good a custom block. But the big essential one is speed charge. Anyway, I swear I fixed that. Okay, you guys can't see this on screen, but my display is cut off. Hold on, maybe it has to do with my TV settings. That is the power button. There we go. I can see everything now. Yeah, why did that ever happen in the first place? Okay. Oh, bless me. By the way, I have a challenge for you guys. Whoever can tell me what this sound is, gets to decide my next Let's Play after the Wonderful 101. The only person not allowed to guess is anyone in my personal friend group, excluding Mega Eevee. Because they should already know what it is. And I really don't want Dragon winning and telling me to play Dark Souls. No, Mega Eevee, they are not Tic Tacs. For the record, you can even suggest a game that I have proven to be impossible. You can force me to attempt streaming it. Oh no, that is... Well, shit, where is it? I dropped my controller and I can't find it. No. So, okay, so I left it right here and it dropped there, so... Oh, and Mega Eevee, I should let you know one thing. I have not genuinely tested Xenogears on stream. Is it? Finally! I finally found it! Okay, there we go. I should really keep a better handle on my controller, huh? Now, I will go get some water and be right back while we start Operation 007. An unknown place. We seem to be just hovering over the ocean. I wonder if there's anything there. Maybe another stratoport?
Alice, Margarita status report.
Plasma particle density down to 87%. Some sort of jamming signal is affecting the super reactors. It's destabilizing energy output.
So Luca's claims about his pendant were true, and Gathjerk is taking full advantage of its abilities. Alice, what do we know about this Gimmy's ship?
It's flying to the northeast at flank speed. The projected flight path will bring it directly over Blossom City.
Then there's only one thing they can be after. Full power, Alice. Don't let that ship get away.
Roger that. Contrail sonar to maximum sensitivity. Main engines ramping to full power. Virgin Victory, full speed ahead.
Nelson's gonna fly this bird to pieces. Something must have just gone from bad to worse.
Your mission's gonna be just as bad, son. Red, you sure you want to go through with this?
More than ever. Prince Vorkin and the entire planet are counting on us.
Dagnabbit. You remind me of a certain someone when he was a lick younger. I won't be wasting our time trying to change your mind.
Red,
Lamorda, I want you to stay here and hold Vorkin's hand. I'll take a team into his body and exterminate this nano-bioweapon once and for all.
is this really the time for heroics?
It's now or never. We'll complete the operation and get back as soon as we can.
Now, I've been around the block once or twice, but I ain't never heard of nothing like this. You're lucky I invented my Nano Excel. But micronizing humans and injecting them into an alien's body? Well, it's crazier than a sack of foaming weasels, I say.
Ooh, I am more worried about trusting ourselves to one of Le Professeur's frightening contraptions.
Nobody asked your opinion, Frere Jacques.
I don't know how to thank you. All this for my brother.
Ain't no thing. What's the point of sitting on our butts waiting around to catch up with some enemy ship? Come on already, let's do this.
Blue.
Pink. Even as we speak, the Virgin Victory is pursuing Gimmy's flagship. I give you my word. We'll capture the ship and get Luca back.
I hope so. Oh, Pink has not been right since we lost Luca. Hopefully the sights that await inside her beloved Vorki will knock her out of this slump.
You cannot blame her, especially after what happened to her little brother.
Well, for better or worse, the nano drive's ready to go. Enter the circle, wonderful 100. I doubt I have to remind you, but you got a hard time limit. Here goes nothing, kids. Activating Nano Excel.
Team, Nanodive!
Roger!
Alright, this level is going to work a little differently compared to normal. Regardless of how many wonderful ones you have recruited, you will always start this mission with 10. Forget about using multi-unite, and you better pray you're good at drawing hammer. This is about as long as the Wonderliner can get. Yes, regardless of how many wonderful ones you have recruited, you will always start this mission with only 10. There are no recruits in this entire operation. And I guess more importantly, characters gotten with wonderful codes do not apply to this rule. So yeah, you are going to have a bad time if you lose any of your soldiers. Anyway, so McGeevy, if you want to win that deal, you can ask to hear the sound again. I am gladly to make the sound as much as people need. Why'd you go right? Hold up. I need to get the object again. There you go. It is until I am allowing you to continue asking until the end of the stream. I timed that wrong. Where did I lose soldiers? Oh my god. Okay, so when P-Star starts beeping like this, pull out Unite Hammer. Because there will usually be something you can grab by using it. These things. Get Unite Sword ready. Slice! Come on. Get out of here! So yeah, this level is really going to test your knowledge on how the combos work. Because you can't just make a gigantic version of your Unite morphs. Okay, so I have to say, this must hurt like a bitch to Vorkin. It really must, because there are, granted, tiny versions of them, but there are giant monsters just drilling around in here. That must hurt like a bitch. No, McGeevy, it is not maracas. Here's the sound again. After every operation has been completed, I will gladly give a free hint. Wait, what? I can't get any more troops in this stage! Also, Geth Jerk file. You know, and then you have us doing stuff like this. This must hurt Vorkin. It must hurt him bad. The bacteria in Vorkin's body all look like drills. Make sure you don't touch any of those things. Who knows what can happen? Basically, avoid them. You can't make a bigger Unite Claw to go faster, unfortunately. Because, you know, only 10 troops. Yeah, could I please take off their covers? Could you stop using the charge attack? They really like to charge. Oh my god. They like charging! Alright. No. Not allowed. McGeevy, you're more than welcome to just guess random objects that shake like that. No! Pin backings. No. Well, I mean, to be fair, it could be a lot. Give me the wonderful figurine. Thank you. To be fair, it could be a lot of things. Like I said, after every operation completed today, I will give another hint. Of course, this does mean you're only getting 2 hints. Oh my god. I hate this guy. Just go down. Okay, so I have to ask, from a story perspective, why does it make sense to throw a bunch of whip enemies at me? Like, I'm just saying, Pink isn't all there at the moment. I don't have 10. Thank you. Yeah, would you go down already? Thank you. This is actually unbearable. Yes! That took way too much time. Well, no way we're getting past this, so let's be real. The circle means a pause. So draw, so draw Unite Sword, pause, then draw again. Also, bye. What, Alice? What do you want from me? You have 100 soldiers for that.
If it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizak, Prince Vorkin's first mate, Chugi, and company.
Oh, do you remember all that?
The heck are you guys doing here? Wait, don't tell me you're here to help this dude too.
We have no obligation to save Vorkin.
Then what Immortus said is true.
Indeed, we were nothing more than slaves under Vorkin's rule. He took hostages from our home planets, and thus bent us to his will.
Slaves?
Vorkin traveled the known galaxy, demanding duels with the strongest warriors from each planet he visited. He never lost a fight, and the vanquished were made to join his space pirates. This is how we were forced into service. He told us the slightest disobedience would mean the destruction of our homeworlds.
How do your homes fare?
Curiously, Vorkin had placed attack satellites in orbit around our worlds to monitor them. Yet we received word that these have all vanished. He must have deactivated their attack protocols before our final battle.
Wait, Pretty Boy turned him off?
Why would he do that?
Until we return to our homeworlds, we cannot be sure they are safe. But first, we must repay our debt to you. You set us free. We cannot leave while you remain in danger. So say we all.
Chugi, you're an honorable man.
We shall fight together. That is, if you are willing to join forces with the agents of your invaders, of course.
Ah, such a shame. We should love to have you, of course. But sadly, that would require the nod of consent from Wanda Blue. Wonderful one extraordinaire.
Why not? As long as the boss is down, I'm down.
Oh, you see. Once again, Blue takes it upon himself to ruin a perfect... What?
Reinforcements are always welcome. You have our thanks, Chugi.
Very good. But remember, once the bioweapon is stopped, we must return to our homes at once.
Remember, once again, allow me to express our deepest gratitude and respect.
You know, boss, let's vaccinate this freaking thing. We got bigger fish to fry.
Roger. Team, let's move!
Starting now, you have access to Unify Knockout. Oh my god! Make it easy! Make it easy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? The cannon! Who is that cannon attached to anyway? It's attached to Wonder Blue! That's great! I can't even use the weapon! I can't get rid of it either! Wait, what? Oh no, I ruined it! So apparently, if you're holding a weapon during that cutscene, don't switch to whoever you are playing as when it was equipped and the weapon will just follow you. Anyway, Unify Naginata. Chugi and the Space Pirates will only be present during this one operation. So don't get used to him. Unified Naginata does not have combos. It is just a shield that deflects projectiles. This thing was a menace in Vorkin's hands. So please tell me, why can we not be a menace with this thing? It's only when you use it with multi-unite that it becomes a menace. Also, we can now complete these wonder toilets. For the rest of this mission, you will have 109 soldiers plus however many extra characters you have. Now, I'm going back because there was a wonder toilet that I couldn't activate before. It really is the classic, because the boss kind of sucks because game balance. Please let me pass. Anyway, we can deflect the drills now. Now, where is it? Oh, right. It was past this thing. This could actually be bad. Like, really bad. Thank you. I have to. If I'm gonna use an item, I'm gonna make it count. There we go. Okay, we're back here now. Okay, so against this, you want to try to make a pretty big Naginata. And keep deflecting. Okay. Because believe it or not, these drills are not infinite. There is a limit to them. Oh, hey! Look at that! Point proven. Okay, I'm sorry. How was that a whip? Yeah, no. Because for some reason, if it's not a big Naginata, you can't spam it. Like Evie! Nelson! I'm sorry, Nelson. Aren't you supposed to be trying to track down Gimme? Like, I'm just saying. I'm sure you got better shit to worry about than me. Nelson screwed me over! Oh, I forgot I had a Unite tent now. I will be right back. Yeah. Did I? Maggie, when did you send that? Okay. Don't you guys just love it when you leave to do one thing, then that one thing turns into like 3 things? For the record, I left to wash a single dish. Just one. Then like 5 more suddenly appeared. Then my dog started looking at the door and I realized, you need to go to the bathroom, don't you? And I didn't have time to come here and put on the I will be right back screen. Man, I love you, dog, but you will be the death of my channel. Come on. Okay, my dog does not feel like sitting on my lap anymore. Now, where were we? Yeah, so many Unite Whip stuff. I sneezed a lot. Does that count for anything, Megavy? These guys are annoying. First off, don't even bother trying to block them. All of their attacks are sharp. Around the world. Got him! Oh, dang it. Oh, right. Unite Bomb. The hell am I doing? I have Unite Bomb. I should start using it. I got too used to not having it. Well, you're probably gonna hate me for this one, Mega Eevee. I don't like baked chicken. Out of all the types of chicken, it is the one I like the least. Well, okay. Alright, then we have this. I'm trying to remember what I do to get by this. There we go. Then we use Unite Hammer, and there we go. Well, Megivi, I personally love extra crispy fried chicken. Oh god. Dang it. Okay, so my advice for this is Unite Bomb. Make it your main. Like, make it your main, weapon. I looked away for a second. I should know not to do that by now. Rip! Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. I did not mean to use Wonderful Stinger! Oh boy, these guys. Excuse me? I guess that counts as sharp? Oh god. Die! Gotta love those smooth combos. So I assume nobody has any further guesses on what my mystery item is. Dang it! The game crashed! Nelson crashed the game. Nelson crashed the game. Wow. You know what? Clip it, McGeevy. Seriously. Good, thank God for checkpoints, right? Yeah, we're back here. And no, McGeevy, it is not shells. Nelson fucking crashed the game! Give me those batteries! No! Okay, so that would be the Discord notification I got just now, wouldn't it?
just happened?
It is an earthquake! We have anger, Mother Nature! Mother!
Vorkin must be tossing in his sleep. He's probably starting to feel the effects of the bioweapon.
You're right. Time is of the essence. Team, move out!
Is the sound buttons in a glass container? No, it is not, McGee. It is too early in the stream for me to be giving big hints right now, sorry. Okay. Oh, I have good news! We now have 2 weapons that I can deal with this guy. Yes, the Naginata can deal with the stupid slime. I still recommend you use Unite Sword, though. Hey, look, it's one of these. Here we go. Gotta love that high combo score, don't ya? A nano wonderful mark. Mart, when did Vorkin swallow this?
Could have been better.
Oh, that item I used didn't... Of course it didn't count. The game crashed.
Healing guts.
Operation 00B. I guess we're doing the other half of this stage, then it's on to the boss.
Roger.
The wonderful 101.
Vikey! Surprise! Boss time now!
So, this is the parasite thing doing all kinds of nasty crap to Vorkin's body? Dude, it's freaking ginormous.
No, it is we who are miniaturized.
What? The hard way? You mean we'll get big again inside here? Our target, the nanovirus Viking, is in sight. Team, unite up!
Wait a sec. Who are you? Peace, Dad? Whew, dude, don't scare me like that. I thought we were really in trouble.
Actually, Blue, I think I am sufficiently surprised at the failure of the Nano Excel.
Wonder Jump!
Hey, this is kind of a sweet ride, don't you think?
Indeed, walking around this body with such small legs was making me quite tired.
And now it's time to take this sweet ride and put some antibodies in this body. What do you think, boss?
Good idea, Blue. If we use P-Star to get around, we should have an easier path towards completing the mission.
Red, we shall follow your lead. On your command.
Roger. Wonderful ones. And Chugi and company. Oh, and P-Star. Team, engaging unlimited form.
I love this new Blue. How about you guys? He's just so helpful, providing actually good ideas.
Team, unite up.
Alright, Vikey. Who here liked Andros from Star Fox? Because that's what this is. Just with an evade button. Nope, nope, nope. Where'd he go? Yeah, I would have loved to do that. Where did you go? Okay, screw you too, buddy. Why couldn't I get close? So yeah, I died, but here's what's gonna happen. It's because that was the first frickin' phase. I'm just restarting the entire fight.
Roger.
It would have had me restart the entire fight anyway. This way, I get to keep a good rank. Alright, get up close, whack 'em a bunch! Vikey, you good? Not that I'm complaining, but you just kind of sat there and took the missiles. Alright, yes, more Star Fox! So anyway, your evade actually doubles as a Unite Guts. If you can believe it. I don't know why you wouldn't. And there we go! Let's rip it open! And slice it to ribbons!
Parasite Bro thinks he's getting away? Right. Looks like it wants to play. Time to get all Valiantium up in this bug.
Let us end this at once.
Roger. Team, unite up.
Someone get the bug spray! Kinda sad that this thing's final form is just another one of those drill guys, huh? Hey look! Hey look! Let's get bigger! So I have... Oh, I thought the fight was over. Okay, there we go. So what's your bug spray of choice? I know my bug spray of choice.
Right there, dude. By your feet. Squash that sucker.
Where am I?
On the Virgin Victory, son. We just went through a scale model of Hades to get rid of the nano bioweapon those jerks implanted in your body.
In my body?
That parasite is history. Not that I would have minded letting it finish what it started, but it's all good, dude. Immorta was here holding your hand the whole time you were out.
Immorta?
These brave men risked their lives to save yours, as did Chugi and the rest.
They did? Oh.
Don't. You have to rest.
We merely paid our debt to the wonderful 100. When I think of the cruelties you visited upon us, I'd as soon kill you myself. no undoing what you have done. But maybe, just maybe, you can use this second chance to make peace with yourself. I know we will be trying to do the same. Goodbye, Earthlings. Perhaps we will meet again.
Thanks for everything, Chugi. You're a brave warrior with a noble heart.
No, thank you.
Ah, such sadness. Must you leave so soon?
We hope your homes will soon be back to their former glory. Team, salute.
Farewell, dear friends from the depths of space. May luck follow wherever you lead.
Emergency. Emergency. Wonderful 100, report to the bridge immediately.
Another attack?
Team, to the bridge! Double time!
Margarita plasma particle density has dropped to 53%. The Blossom City area is not receiving any coverage.
Commander Nelson, what does it mean?
It means Margarita has been compromised, and there's a gaping hole in our defenses directly over Blossom City. The Gethjerk invasion is on.
Whoa, check it out.
Oh, surely this will encore nature's wrath! I want my mama!
They can only be after one thing.
The Sentinel's Nerve Center. Mother Platinum.
It's happening again, Immorta. And now surrender is the only hope for the people of Dearth.
Well, ending this on a sour note then. And Meg Evie, if you're still here, that is a wild thing to say in today's day and age. Also, remember, this game was made by the same people that made Bayonetta. Welcome back, Meg Evie. That was a wild thing to say in this day and age. Also, this game was made by the same people that made Bayonetta. Alright. If you haven't already, get Unite Spikeball. This is overall just going to be helpful with dealing with small troopers without, you know, bouncing off of other enemies. Let's start Operation 008. Margarita has been compromised. We need to get to Blossom City.
Team, the situation is critical. Output from the super reactors is dropping, and Margarita, our counter-invasion hyperplasma shield, is down directly over Blossom City.
Oh, you're saying they poked a hole in Margarita?
And they're firing a gravity beam through that hole to systematically destroy the entire city. They've bored 10,000 meters underground to get to the bottom of our top-secret nerve center, Mother Platinum.
What do they need to mess around with the computers in Mother Platinum for?
Ain't no two ways about it. They were gonna try to hack the Shirogane Comet.
I seem to remember hearing this uninspired name before.
It's humanity's trump card, you overcooked french fry. Our antimatter particle cannon. You know, the artificial weaponized comet we launched outside the exosphere, completes an orbit around the Earth every 10 years? Well, she's gonna be in firing range in 30 minutes, and those depraved aliens somehow caught wind of it.
If Mother Platinum is compromised. We lose control of the Shirogane Comet.
And the linchpin of our whole defense is gonna be floating space junk. Those jerks are always one step ahead. Someone's leaking our secrets.
Don't you dare say Luca!
There'll be time for that later. Right now, we need the wonderful 100 in Blossom City ASAP. Defend Mother Platinum at all costs.
Roger.
I'm a-begging you, wonderful ones. We lose the Shirogane Comet, we lose everything.
Something there! What was that?
We're hit. An optical stealth torpedo. I'm reading jerk matter interferometer signals, bringing up imagery.
Figures they'd hit us now.
Must be something important to make you come all this way, Earthlings.
You give Luca back!
I can hardly give back what I never took. The boy is here of his own free will. He can leave whenever he chooses.
We're taking him even if we gotta drag him home kicking and screaming.
And exactly how much longer will he have a home to go back to? Fire the Giga Microwave! Your precious supercomputer is but a house of cards set to collapse at the slightest breeze.
You won't get away with this, gimme. Team, fall in!
Roger!
State of emergency. We need to save Mother Platinum.
Team, unite up!
We are now going through the remains of Blossom City. We're going to find some familiar areas here that have been completely destroyed by Geth Jerk. Alright, full disclosure before we get started. You may notice we have 71 soldiers. Amorta is with us. She did not announce her presence, but she is with us. You can use the bow gun. Yeah. Also, Spikeball equals Katamari. I have no idea what that is, Maggie. You'll have to forgive me. It's a game. Also, Wonder Death. Occupation Reaper. Name 0013. Age unknown. I would just like to say we have the goddamn Grim Reaper in our ranks. And here we have the... And here... How the fuck did they hire Death? I don't know.
All I know is we have the Grim Reaper on our side.
Condition he couldn't hope to.
He probably went to pay a visit to the lavatory. You know? He probably went to pay a visit to the lavatory. You know, the one in the back of the ship. Private. Perfect for the, how you say, number 2? Pink? That is why you go there, no? Budget, Camembert.
Pull it together, people. We have a mission to finish. Team, let's move.
Vorkin. Where are you?
Yeah, no. I don't know, Megivy. I don't know. Also, Vorkin is missing. All right. Wonder Jungle. Hey, look, it's Kimball Clayton. That's not a familiar name at all. One of the wonderful ones were on death's doorstep, or two, he was bored. That tracks. That tracks. He was bored and felt like causing death. Wonderful vial. I think I have yet to get a pure platinum. Alright, we've made it to this area. The first part of Operation 2. Yes! Give me those combo points! Boom! Blossom Elementary. Wonder Yang. Occupation Temptress. You know, it would be so funny if her judgment was at the bottom. That would have been an innuendo right then and there. Pure Platinum! Oh wait, I just realized. I forgot to give a hint on this. Okay, so my hint is Mega Eevee, you were not far off on the container portion. What I am holding is sitting inside of a container. All right. Just think, only a day ago in this game, only 24 hours ago, this city was still standing. It took them effectively an hour to level this entire thing to the ground. And this, my friends, is where Wonder Pink joined the party. Pure Platinum! Wait, what? Oh, right! I forgot I had that! Yeah, I forgot you can do that. BB pellets? No. No, Mega Eevee, it is not BB pellets. Oh, wait, no, who did I just get to join? Wonder Motorbike, a motorcyclist.
Tachyon radar offline. Activating subquantum radar.
Okay. So, I'm gonna be honest. I will be giving 3 hints by the end of this stream. The next hint will be... The third hint will be right before the final boss. Because we got a long final boss in this game. You know, it's your typical Platinum Games experience. It is not Legos, Mega Eevee. Okay, that's too strong. Bye-bye!
Fire detected in sector A203. EAFS deployed.
Also, funny thing, this is exactly where one of the operations ended while we were still in Blossom City. pure black.
Well done, T.
Let's just keep going. We need to get to Mother Platinum.
Solar cell output down 20%.
Wonder Clown! Wonder Zombie. Occupation Special Forces. He's also Christopher Garfield. Yeah, we have an actual zombie in our employ.
Solar cell output down 40%.
Wonder Antenna! How do you stop the zombie from biting people? I don't know. This is the only one that's not been funny so far. And Megivy, no, it is not small machine parts. Alright. Let's get started. Look on the sub screen to notice where you're going. Left cannon, right cannon, sight movement. Okay, look, I've sung its praises, but I'm sorry, I have to turn gyro off for this. Nope, 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 nope. Be gone! Be gone! Thought! No, seriously, can you, like, die? This is starting to get a little annoying. Oh my god! Thank you! Sitting in here, we have a wonderful figurine. Now let's break through where we first fought Lambo.
Solar sail output down 70%.
Wonder fireworks. Well, they can't all be funny, right? Sitting up here. How do you pronounce these again? Kukuriga? Well, we have one of the bonus missions. You know what to do. Okay, Kakuriga. You know the deal, my DV. Each fail counts as a death. Oh, just defeat all enemies. There's a catch. Maybe the catch is save the civilians before they're slaughtered? Yes, we have another Viking here. What? Was that it? Okay, I got a pure plat. That was one of the easiest pure plats of my life. That was actually kind of disappointing. I mean, game. We are in the final 3 levels. The bonus missions should not be that easy. Like, Maggie, do you agree that pure plat should have been way harder? Die, die, die. Ow. There we go. Open that up. We get a wonderful figurine. We need to save the civilians! Wonderful Rising for Unite Hammer! This is actually a really good skill for Unite Hammer. Wonder Fix It! Is that a reference for Fix It Felix? Nice. Because if I remember my combos correctly, now we can do that. Basically, taking out these turtles have become much faster. Oh, this thing! Hey, Megami, do you remember this thing? I killed it before the tutorial popped up. What's that? No, seriously, what's that? Wait! Hey, Meggy Evie, can you clip that? That was the gear. That was the gear. The holy light of geariness. Oh my god, it's still not there. Oh my god. What? The holy light of geariness.
Pressure bulkhead in sector C56 damaged.
Rip!
Stealth defense systems down. Switching to active systems.
These are laser guys. Say goodbye to your shields! Now. Dang it!
Radar altimeter offline.
Wonder vendor! A refreshment vendor. So I would like to imagine this. This guy wears this hat all the time. Because that picture on the right is supposed to be them in their civilian attire. This guy genuinely just wears this hat out in public. I can see him. How are you guys liking the stream? The story's gotten very climactic right now. And that's because we are closing in on the end of the game. Excuse me.
Rest in pepperonis!
Dang it! I just barely took damage!
Terrain following radar offline.
Yeah, this entire level is made out of reused assets, by the way. Every little bit of this, we have already walked through. During the events of Operation 000 to Operation 002. That's how much Geth Jerk has destroyed. But this is about to get a lot more epic. First off, I would recommend you get your custom blocks for the final boss ready about now. All I'm gonna say is we will not have much regular combat until the actual final boss. So you should have your custom blocks all ready to go now. Of course, we still have some time, and you will get to go to the shop before the final boss. So have no fear, there's still time. There's still time to save up the O parts. I do have another slot that I'm going to put energy converter in. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I am back. And I almost tripped on my shoe. Alright, let me make a wonderful card, actually. I'm gonna make one now, but just know we do unlock new stuff in the shop during the post-game. I think that's what I'm going to be saving this for. But you know what? Screw it. Give me Unite Blade Glider. Let me think. I have Hero Time. You know what? Give me Hero Counter. I am not used to playing one of these games without it. Only question is, what do I get rid of? Energy converter. Hero Counter and Hero Time, in my opinion, are the two most essential custom blocks in this game. Now, let's take the fight to Gimme.
Roger.
Before we get started, you can come back here and Wonder Circle it again. Also, I believe there is a wonderful one before the fight. Also, and for the record, we do still have Amorta in our party. I don't like using Amorta. She's just bad for combo gaming.
Why must you cockroaches skitter about underfoot?
Because you have our Luca, you monster!
I reach the limits of my patience. I've no time to deal with your petty antics.
He is not getting away!
Get on board, Wonderful 100. We'll chase him down in the Virgin Victory.
Roger. Team, return to ship.
Roger!
The fight against Gimme starts off the exact same as Lambo. Only difference is, it's harder. I hope you know how to fly the Virgin Victory! Yeah, excuse me while I forgot the Virgin Victory controls. Against those guys, if you dismount and then pull out the sword, you can actually defend yourself against it. The same rules as always though. When the building starts to fall, speed up. We want to take out the engines. By the way, off-screening the projectiles will not work this time. They home in on you. So shoot them down whenever possible. Otherwise, I'd have Unite Guts ready. And just pray you survive. Virgin Victory will still take damage, but, you won't. Anyway, my advice is to keep boosting. Don't stop for even a second. And I got hit. Tackle it! I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, bitch!
Emergency reactor shut down. 10 minutes to restart.
We need to climb this fortress! Preferably in 10 minutes! So we can actually leave whenever we do win. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We need to re-gear it. Going up. More of these guys. Thankfully, I have my wonderful rising. So the reason why Wonderful Rising is so good against these guys, it kind of allows you to flat out dodge most of their attacks while you keep up the offensive. Shield already? Death! Death awaits you! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Going up!
Don't know when to give up, do you? You force my hand with your persistence, and it's always the innocent who suffer. Isn't that right, Luca?
Give Luca back! Now!
You still don't get it. Well, Luca, anything to say to them?
I don't want to go home. The Earth could blow up for all I care. Luca!
Luca, why?
Payback. That's why. Payback for what happened to my mom. Payback for what?
What's this all about, Luca?
The grand picture still eludes you, does it? Tell them, boy. Tell them of the atrocities of your pathetic people.
If this is about Blue, do not get me started.
Dude, shut up and listen.
My mom was a scientist with the Sentinels. She spent all her time in some lab making a barrier that was supposed to protect the planet. And then one day there was an accident, and she died. They killed my mom.
Your mother died? Working for the Sentinels?
Is that boy who I think he is?
Of all the luck.
It's all your fault my mom is dead. Yours and everyone else on Earth. Then Luca's mother is...
The brilliant scientist who sacrificed her life creating the hyperplasma shield. Professor Margarita.
Now I get it. That's how he got that pendant.
Explains how the boy knew our secrets.
I'm gonna get revenge for my mom! Revenge on everyone who took her away from me!
Luca!
And there you have it. You are the objects of his vengeance. Deliciously ironic, don't you think? I don't suppose you'll lay down your lives for a good cause.
Not likely. The only thing we'll be laying down is the law.
We're not going anywhere without Luca!
Against the boy's own will? Then it's settled. We fight.
Team, unite up!
Alright, it's finally time. Time to know why Luca sucks. Okay, I'm sorry, but Luca is such a shallow character. Being a child does not excuse his actions, by the way. child or not, he should have known better. He doomed all of humanity because his mom died. Protecting humanity, by the way. Yeah, like, the kid needs to go to prison. This is not just a ha-ha, child messed up moment. This is a child ruined the future of humanity moment. And yoink! But no, in all of my time getting into the community of this game, I have met not a single person who likes Luca. His betrayal just doesn't make sense. And it's like, you'd think he'd be angry at the Geth Jerk instead of the wonderful 100. It is not sea glass. I got him with the blade glider. Nice. Okay, let's not break this combo. Dang it. Those pillars are tough. You'll need more members to make it bigger. Unite more. Oh my god. There we go.
Luca is still inside the ship. We have to hurry.
Wait, Pink. It's not over yet.
Okay, I would like to question why Amorta is in there. Because she's with us, by the way. No! Yeah, no. So, like, why is Amorta in this ship? Make it make sense, because she's supposed to be with us right now. Gigagujin.
Your power is beyond reproach, wonderful 100, I can see how you gave birth to the Greater Galactic Coalition. But that is precisely why you must be wiped from the history of the universe.
No fair! The coward hides inside a robot! Real men fight in their own skin!
Boss bro, what's the call? We, go back to the Virgin Victory and return fire! Team!
Prepare yourselves. Gigagujin Galactica Supernova!
What is that?
Is it a robot?
I think it wants us to get on board.
Mind blown.
Oh, Professor! I take it all back! I never thought you were capable of such a feat! Magnifique!
That thing ain't mine. I got no idea where it came from.
If you did not make it, who did?
The seats, they're quite comfortable.
It is almost like a melting into a mother's warm embrace.
Where in the name of the Supreme Overlord did that come from? We have no data on such an Earth weapon.
Energy output on the mystery robot is rising. It's off the charts.
Wonderful 100! Delay your attack! Activate Platinum Robo!
What the heck's a Platinum Robo?
Platinum Robo. Humanity's true last line of defense.
It is not just a robot! It is a robot for a fighting man! It is the robot of my dreams! Oh, to control such power is to control the course of battle, no?
That conglomeration of junk is no match for Gigagujin. You will be crushed.
Platinum Robo! Unite up!
Who's ready for another punch out? Pay attention. Platinum Robo is much faster than that Gagujin. Here we go. Destroy!
Platinum Infinitandra!
So, it has come to this, you crying baby cockroaches. Force my hand. I had hoped for a more civilized conclusion.
Civilized my ass! Full disclosure, crying baby cockroaches is actually a reference to Bayonetta. It is actually one of the few things Bayonetta hates with every fiber of her being. The line, there are two things I hate in this world. Crying babies and cockroaches. Well, now, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. Alright, charging up. He hasn't given me a platinum star yet. When he goes into the sky, just keep pressing evade. It's much better than the alternative. Okay, so when he starts blinking. Alright. My cousin, who is actually female, doesn't hate cockroaches, actually. She thinks they're disgusting, yeah, but, like, not to the point where she refuses to squash them. Actually, I'm curious. Can I just block this? No, I cannot. Oh, no, I can. Okay, so you can block these, just not the flaming ones. I looked away for a second. That was my mistake. I won't have enough time for the laser. Rainbow laser! There we go! First try!
Platinum Rising Screw Straight!
Luca!
Such a shame. It seems the rift in your precious barrier has widened. I am not merciful. If you have any last words, insects, I shall hear them. Let it never be said that Gimme is not a gentleman.
Luca, listen to me. It's true. Your mother gave up her life to create Margarita. But that isn't the whole truth. Professor Margarita volunteered to sacrifice herself to become the computer at the heart of Earth's defenses. Mother Platinum.
Can we keep this short? Kinda busy here.
Professor Margarita was an unparalleled genius. No one could match her expertise in the field of Earth defense technology. But the enemy humanity faced was simply too powerful. Even with all her skill, she couldn't devise a system that could withstand an enemy invasion, let alone the neural network that would be necessary to control it. There was only one way. She turned herself into a machine, into the very neural computer humanity needed.
Mind blown. Again.
You mean Mother Platinum is...
Short? You were going to keep this short?
That's right, Luca. The mechanized remnants of your mother sleep deep within Mother Platinum. Professor Margarita turned herself into a machine to save humanity. She chose to live inside a machine for all eternity.
I don't believe it!
Are you even listening to me?
Quiet, you! This is the good part.
Your mother is alive, Luca. She's the shield that safeguards humanity's future. Your mother is Margarita.
The robot, it's...
It is crying! Mom?
Enough of this nonsense! It is time for the grand finale!
Wonder Punch!
You did it, Red! Your tiresome speech lasted just long enough for the Virgin Victory to restore power! I love it when you use the dirty tricks!
Green, dude. Points for originality.
Team!
Apologies, I was called out to do something and thought I'd just let the cutscene play out.
Escape!
That was the Nelson counter, by the way, McGeevee.
idea how worried we were?
Platinum. It's destroyed.
Oh no! Now we can't control the Shirogane Comet.
Well, things just went from bad to even worse. We rescued the ungrateful little shit known as Luca, but Earth is doomed. Again, Luca sucks! Like, I'm sorry, he only gained a conscience after he found out his mother is alive. What? You mean to tell me you kill trillions upon trillions of humans because you miss your mother? He is just a kid, does not work here. These are serious offenses that he needs to be tried for. And you know what? Say we survive this. Just say we survive this. Luca's gonna be hated by all of humanity for the rest of the time. Because, like, he was the one that caused all of this. Anyway, that was Blossom City, State of Emergency. Before we go into the next mission, I have a confession to make. Custom blocks generally do not matter. For these next two missions, your custom blocks won't really matter much. Same goes for Unite Morphs and items. You cannot use items with what we have coming up. So let's get started with Operation 009.
No response from the neural network. The Shirogane comet has begun to drift out of orbit.
Oh, that's all, folks. Our ability to resist Geth Jerk is kaputsky.
Super reactor energy output dropping rapidly. Reactor 1 at 15%. Reactor 2 at 17. Reactor 3 at 8. Reactor 4 at 13. And Reactor 5 at 11.
And thus, Margarita, Earth's last line of defense, falls.
They're coming, and there ain't nothing we can do to stop them. The entire Geth Jerk Armada's gonna be on top of us.
I have never seen such numbers. Of anything.
Tall order, dude. Even for my Valiantium blade.
This is all my fault. I didn't mean to do this. Do not whine about it. Fix it. Huh?
If we are to split enemies evenly, how many each must we defeat?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A quick count reveals some 6 and 10,000 vessels.
What is that? Whoever kills the most Pink's what? Oh, now that is a rousing plan! Yes!
Given the situation, I am going to pretend I did not hear that.
You're not giving up?
You kidding, ankle biter? Now's our time to shine.
In time for Pink to show us her deepest, darkest, sadistic tendencies.
One more word and I got you like a trout.
Did I say something wrong?
I'm coming with you. It's not as if I have a home to go back to anyway.
Wow! You guys are...
Team, it all comes down to this. The final battle for Earth begins now. All hands, brace for impact. Onward, Virgin Victory.
Commander, wait! The Platinum Robo. Look.
What is it trying to tell us?
The sky?
So, this whole Platinum Robo thing, you picked that name, didn't you, Red?
To space. Use the Shirogane Comet to destroy them all?
Luca?
What?
Oh, I remember now. The Shirogane Comet has an emergency manual trigger on it.
What was that all about?
I don't know. I just kind of heard this voice in my head.
A voice?
This trigger still won't help none. Without Mother Platinum, we can't run the power winch to pull it. And even if we did manage it in some which way, this ain't no pea shooter we're talking about. This is a 1,000,000-ton hunk of comet. Wait a second.
Mom? Is that you?
Luca.
Incredible.
Platinum Robo. Aesthetic form.
Let's do it, Platinum Robo.
Attention crew, change of plans. We'll make for the Shirogane Comet. If we can use the manual trigger to fire the antimatter particle cannon, with any luck we'll destroy the Geth Jerk Armada. All hands, battle stations.
Roger. Team, to the Platinum Robo.
Still not sold on this name.
Apologies, I meant Platinum Robo Akashic form. Akashic form is the same as unlimited form.
Platinum Robo, move out.
Starting off this mission, we will commandeer a vessel. Alright, so, going over the controls. When you have platinum stars, you fire the laser, but the homing laser. Okay. But the homing laser, this one's important. If you use it too much, your time will rack up. when you're using the homing laser, time will slow down. This does not affect the timer for the ranking. Try not to use it too much. Of course, it is also very generous as well. So what I like to do is try to just get to the cursor to line up normally. Anyway, the golden ships are what give you the platinum stars. Then we have this. So any of you watching this game blind for the first time, what do you think so far? Aside from Luca, this game is amazing. Alright, this is the only part that your custom blocks actually matter here. Grab the file, and make sure to grab these batteries. Alright. Now, the important thing is this. Do not destroy the ship just yet. You're going to have to take out these enemies, and the more space you have to operate, the better. I will be right back. Yeah? I was just given a noise complaint. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we need to destroy these. If you have hero time, this is going to be pretty easy, actually. Bad news, though. We have one of these fuckers. Good thing I have Unite Rising now, though. Because these guys became infinitely easier once I did have them. Alright, back on board. You maintain your platinum stars between every single ship. Where is it? Also, I really like the detail that Platinum Robo runs on the invisible rainbow that she creates. Because, in case it wasn't obvious, Platinum Robo's a girl. She's also a mother, so don't get any bright ideas, pervs. She's also a robot as well.
Hey dude, check out the shooting star. You gonna make a wish?
Oh, that ain't no shooting star. It's the Shirogane Comet, back from a 10-year journey. And just as doggone gorgeous as I remember. Howdy, darling.
So that's the Shirogane Comet.
Comet trajectory confirmed. 2,500 meters to rendezvous point.
Time to get to that comet before they do and prepare to fire. Red, Alice, full speed ahead.
Roger.
Okay, so to keep up the points during that, you just have to shoot the debris. Okay. How are you guys enjoying your day and by extension the stream? I took damage, unfortunately. We're approaching the Shirogane Comet. Okay, that was pretty dumb. I am now one shot. Gun 2, unmanned space fighter. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it! I was right at the end. That actually hurts. That hurts. It really hurts. Right at the end of the mission, too. The Shirogane Comet.
The trigger's dead ahead, right? Dude, this is gonna be epic.
Yep, but knocking this comet on the Armada is gonna be about as easy as skinning a live pug.
30 meters from manual trigger.
Try to not get killed before we get there, dude. And for the love of all that's gnarly, don't get us blowed up the minute we pull the trigger.
No time for idle talk. Hurry!
Indeed, we must hurry. My advice, just keep shooting. Find sweet spots. Sweet spots do exist that keep you safe. Dang it. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of deaths here, and none of them will be on actual gameplay. All of them will be from the minigames. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, so I don't think it matters much, but I feel obliged to point out, if you look in the top left, we have 83 soldiers. Amorta and Luca are strengthening our numbers. Do I have an evade button? I do not. So I would like to point something out. Why would you make a manual trigger if it requires Mother Platinum to use it? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Why would you make a manual trigger that requires Mother Platinum to use it when the only reason you'd use it is if Mother Platinum was offline?
Output at maximum. Team, brace for shockwave.
I'm not sure who will get the worst of this. Well, 50-50 chance, right?
Never tell me the odds.
Please, Blue, no touching controls of any kind.
It will work.
Matter particle cannon! Justice arrow! Fire! Yes, I do have all of Red's lines memorized here. Mission 3. You're on a victory lap. Vaporize the Geth Jerk Armada. Just make sure you're always destroying a ship. Don't miss any. This is an easy platinum rank. No. This is an easy pure plat. So you might as well get the counter ready now, Mega Eevee. Pure platinum.
History will never forget you, Shirogane Comet.
It's not over yet.
I'm reading jerk matter interferometer signals. A supermassive object is materializing 2,000 meters dead ahead.
Geth Say Planetary Fortress.
Provisional size estimate complete. Diameter 200 kilometers. Volume 21 quadrillion 450 trillion square meters. Weight 1 quintillion 675 quadrillion tons.
It must have been dimensional displacement coating. So this is Geth Jerk's ace in the hole.
That was one impressive hole.
This is the end of the operation. Geth Jerk's not out of the count yet. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, I've always wondered, where the heck would that extra mission be? Alright. In this next mission, your custom blocks do actually matter. Just bring whatever you like. This is the final battle. I'm actually going to get multi-unite too. This is overall going to be useful because then I can use multi-unite while also using Unite Bomb. Huh? I don't have a wonderful dummy? I won't need it. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Mega Eevee. I forgot to give you another hint. Well, this hint is pretty on the nose. What this item is something only I am legally allowed to use. And I want you to be very specific about what it is. I will accept a typo if you can clarify what you mean. But it is only something I can legally use. Oh yeah, the most obvious hint will be at the final boss.
Roger.
I've detected a rapid increase in energy output from the planetary fortress's jerk matter reactor.
Oh, they're fixing to wallop us good.
Our target's that fortress. Alice, plot an attack vector, now.
Roger.
Wonderful 100, break through the Armada and hit that planetary fortress. Full speed ahead.
Roger. Platinum Robo. Boosters on max.
We have no choice. We're taking on the entire Armada Mono a mono. Pace yourself. This is going to be a long gauntlet. We're fighting through an entire army, after all. Okay, if you're going for the platinum rank, you want to try to take out the ship. Do not touch these lasers for obvious reasons. Come on, come on. Gonna save that for the next ship. Oh, by the way, I feel obliged to point out, look in the top left. You might notice we only have one troop. Starting in this operation, the amount of wonderful ones you have does not matter. All wonderful ones are currently reporting for duty. During cutscenes, all 100 wonderful ones will be present. Mission 2. We are playing by solo rules. Remember, you use the team attack button to attack without using the unite gauge. Break on through! Ow. You dare challenge me?
Dude, hold up. I have an idea. Right on! I knew that would work!
Blue is piloting a robot? What? He can barely pilot the coffee maker.
Guys, last time I was in one of these, I had a good look around. And being the bad dude that I am, I noticed something. A button on the floor labeled autopilot. So, yeah, we'll knock these babies out and take them over. Then we'll all be styling in super robots. Let's rock, baby!
Alright, so the way this works, take out the robots and you will recruit them. This is a pretty cool mechanic that I feel like should have been in more levels. Because I love this mechanic. And Mega Eevee, yes. This even applies if you do not have all wonderful ones unlocked. All 100 are reporting for duty.
Piloting bipedal assault weapons. Convert Unite circuits to high def mode. Maximum output. Giga Unite hand. Activate.
We even have ginormous versions of our Unite morphs. We only have 20 soldiers, but that's going to change. Also, ow! My hand! You have your Unite morphs now. Also, we do have a Morta during this. She has her own mech. Now, my recommendation, use Unite Sword to take out the robots. It's the one hit takes them out, so you might as well use the biggest AoE you got. And this is a good time to go over Unite Form stages. This hasn't been relevant until now, but Unite morphs have 3 stages they can enter. There is a, actually, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. There are, I believe 7 stages they can enter, each requiring a set amount of troops. The base Unite morph requires 10 soldiers. That's why you haven't been able to form Unite morphs sometimes. You haven't had 10 active troops. There is also a 20-man morph, 30-man morph. Next up, jumping up to a 50-man morph. Then we have a 70-man morph, and a 100-man morph. This will be important in this stage specifically. Foe today, friend tomorrow. We now have our entire battalion. So let's fuck them up! How'd you like that parry, bitch? Oh, what I wouldn't give for Chugi right about now. Alright. Okay, so before we get started, new chests have spawned, so we might as well go back. We have a hero heart fragment. it was worth going back and then. And if we come back even further, we have a chest. More platinum coins. And another chest. With a wonderful figure. And a Kaku Riga. Alright. And this. Oh, it's just this? I'm guessing the challenge for this is just recruiting everyone before they croak. He killed 5 of them. Okay, that was pretty dumb on my part, I will admit. Give me those sweet, sweet combo points. Just give me that sweet, sweet multiplier. Okay, that should be enough of a multiplier. Another wonderful figurine. I would have liked to get a pure plat, but beggars can't be choosers, right? So, let's break through this sucker. Mission 4, we need to get through the bulkheads. Use square to minimize casualties. Oh no. Oh no. We're losing 20 at a time. Now 10. 40. 30. We got 20 left. Just 10.
Everyone all right, team? By the skin of our teeth. But dude, the bulkheads are closing.
Platinum Robo.
She says to go on ahead, but... No! The last bulkhead is closed! be back. I promise.
These jerk matter readings are higher than anything in our databanks.
We need to blow that reactor. Alice, can you get a read on the jerk matter reactions and find us a weak spot?
Hold your horses. Unless I'm mistaken, that reactor's covered with an anti-charged particle shield. We won't even be able to get close to it.
Commander Nelson, we'll land on the fortress and dismantle the shield generator. Then it's lights out for the shield.
Okay, Mega Eevee. I didn't mean that specific. I was just looking for the type. I was just looking for what the type of item in the bottle is. Hold on. And this shows that I wasn't expecting that. I don't even know what the name of it is. It's wrong, but I don't even know what the name of it is. Hold on. You're wrong on both ends, by the way. But, like, damn. Also, yes, I do have Bug Fables. I have attempted to stream it in the past, actually. Only for it to end in complete failure. The game is cursed.
Good. We'll provide cover fire and wait for that shield to drop before moving in. Alice, give us a particle scan of the fortress and let P-Star know where that generator's hiding.
Roger.
Team, fall in!
Roger!
Unite Glider!
Okay, I actually didn't intentionally fail that, by the way. You know what? That's my bad, Mega Eevee. I should have specified. I should have specified not that specific. But, like, damn. If that was correct, you would have called me out. Alright. During this segment, avoid all damage. Just period. If a robot's coming at you, move. The corners are kind of like your safe spots, if I'm honest. Oh no. We don't have any way to fight back!
You definitely bit off more than you can chew this time, wonderful 100.
Aha! If it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Vorkin's first mate, Chugi, and company.
I think we're past introductions.
You have not yet left for your homeworld.
As it so happens, the crew had a change of heart, you might say. We shall follow your lead once again, wonderful 100. On your command.
Roger. Wonderful 100, Chugi and company, team, unite up!
Roger!
During this section, and do not spam the attack button. Time it. That is how you die here.
So how are we supposed to get down? We need a human shield. Blue, you are making the skull. Lead the way.
Only an idiot would go first. I nominate green.
To draw Unify Boomerang, start by drawing a Unite Sword. Then draw Unite Gun by pausing in the middle. During this section, you can destroy machines, but avoid the lasers at all costs. Don't even worry about the robots. You are immune to them. Case in point. Case and point. Come on. Oh, this is the most stressful section. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You do get points for having a close shave, but don't go for it. For the love of God, don't go for it. Oh my god. Gold. Imagine if I didn't die there. That would have been a pure plat. Maybe.
Well, if it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Vorkin.
Vorkin?
Oh, no, 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 no. Do not tell me. You came all this way for me. Oh, my God.
So, you're here to, what? Find a nice place to curl up and take a nap?
Why do you continue to struggle, Blunder Red? Your strength is gone now. It must be. How can one so weak hope to defeat an army so great?
I can't lose, Vorkin. There's strength in numbers, and I have an army of friends to fight at my side.
Friends?
I didn't come to chat. We're here to complete our mission. Team, it's time to take out that shield generator. Run!
Alright, there's no time to chat, but I'm gonna chat anyway. Unite Boomerang is in the running for my personal favorite of all the Unite morphs, even above Claw. Also, Wonderful Rising. Hold on. Okay, Wonderful Rising is nice, but here's the thing. I don't like it. Specifically for Unite Gun. Do what you want, but I'm turning it off. It flubs up my combos a lot of the time. Anyway, Wonder Astronaut. Goodbye, Earth. This guy's a monkey, by the way. Just a monkey. I was about to say. Okay, Unite Boomerang is, simply put, effing amazing. Also, there are lots of goodies to grab here, so, seize the opportunity. I believe there should be one in every one of these. Yes, they have sent monkeys to space. You're not wrong, McGeevee. Though, I will say, I know exactly what game you might pick, if I'm honest. If you win the little contest. Now, be warned, doing this will absolutely cost you your time score. But if you don't have max batteries, it is worth doing. Also, there are goodies besides batteries to get from it. Okay, going over Unite Boomerang. Or Unify Boomerang. This is amazing. Okay, Unite Boomerang creates a hazard zone around the enemy. Now, I do have something to share about it. This thing is amazing with multi-unite. Look at that! Anyway, during this battle, you have 200 soldiers. That's a lot of unite morphs you can spam out. Yes, I did, but there was dialogue going on, so I couldn't react to it. I'm gonna be honest, I hate these things. They suck. Alright, let's get multiple Unite Boomerangs out. Yeah, why do these things have this aura? Why does this aura exist? You really have no attacks outside of your Unite morphs. Dang it! Again, I hate this part. Screw it. We use a Morta. She technically does more damage. Oh my god. I hate these things. Why? Just hit! Thank you!
Well, that shield generator won't be generating any more shields.
Shield generator destroyed. Mission accomplished, team. Wonder Red to Virgin Victory. Virgin Victory. Come in, Virgin Victory!
Look out! The ground is caving in!
It is a trap! We are doomed! Mama!
We were gonna fight our way in anyway. Why not jump in? Take the shortcut. Woohoo!
It would save us from looking for the front door. What do you say, Luca? I'm in. I'm not running anymore.
The Virgin Victory won't let us down. Team, brace yourselves.
Run!
Where are we? Look! Over there!
The jerk matter reactor.
See? Told you that would work.
Sometimes diving off the deep end lands you in hot water, no?
Plug it, Bastille.
Mega Eevee. We all know you're... Oh, shit. Okay, so there's something you can Wonderliner behind me by drawing a D. Joystick drift pushed me forward. When did I save civilians? Oh, right, in that one, Yes, I do Mega Eevee, but on PC. So that would be a problem. I have played Celeste before. Believe me, I've been wanting to stream it. Because I think it's fun. But Steam doesn't like it when it's not the active window, so I need a better PC that is capable of not crapping itself when OBS is not the active window. Alright. We are coming in on the final battle. Quick rundown. If you haven't already, get multi-unites. Speedliner and Attack Liner. Custom blocks I recommend. Speed Charge is a must. Unite Charge is going to make one phase of this fight really easy. Energy Converter if you have the space. Hero Time because, like, that's just too good. Hero Counter because I like it. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. I just like using it. And for the love of God, bring a wonderful dummy. So, let's get started with the final battle.
Roger.
Just like in Operation 009B, all Wonderful Ones are reporting for duty. You will always start this stage with 200 soldiers. Nothing behind us. All that's left is to go forward.
Welcome, vile creatures from that pathetic blue marble CHIQ.
Hold up. Just realized. Meg Evie, your final hint. Okay, first off, I'm going to say this. I know I said any project, but I must have the game. I'm not spending any money on this unless I know for a fact I will enjoy the game. And gonna be honest, I'm saving up for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, a new PC, and I'm saving up for a lot. So no, I'm not buying anything new. Anyway, your final hint. What is in the bottle is... What would be a good hint? Because you were already pretty close, Meg Evie. At one point in the stream, you were very close. Also, Meg Evie, let's be honest. You just want me to play Xenogears? You might as well just say it now. You want me to play Xenogears? I got a hint. So, in addition to it being in a container, something only I can legally take. I'm also adding that what's in this bottle keeps me from getting disgusting on stream. Full disclosure, Meg Evie, you need to get just as descriptive as you did the last guess. I want the actual brand name now. Because it's very obvious what type it is. Let's continue the cutscene.
It's quite a journey you've had.
You the head jerk? Why don't you quit skittering around in the shadows and show yourself?
Skittering describes cockroaches like yourselves, don't you think? It fits the denizens of CHIQ. I assure you I have no intention of hiding or running until the last one of you is extinguished. That's why I brought you here, after all.
Looks like you're hiding to me, unless you were microscopic to begin with.
Enough, Blue. Quit arguing with shadows. Let us blow up the reactor and get out of here.
And how exactly do you plan to escape right before my eyes?
Yo, dude, you got a microscope on you?
Blue, get back!
No! Gah! Cheap shot, man! Show yourself!
Pitiful human. Still you fail to grasp the severity of your situation. Perhaps it's time for a proper introduction, Marble Dwellers. I am Jerkinga, Supreme Overlord of the Geth Jerk Federation.
No way! This is the biggest jerk out there?
Sacre vert! A machine?
No, just the machine. You still don't understand, do you? I am the fortress. You are inside of me.
Jarginga, the machine world, supreme overlord.
Jarginga's the planetary fortress?
Vorkin, sooner or later I knew you would turn against me. But I never thought you would surrender to an enemy practically begging for mercy. Where is your thirst for vengeance?
How dare you? What are you? What gives you the right to threaten the peace of Earth? Or the entire galaxy?
Us threaten galactic peace. How amusing and ironic coming from you.
Excuse me? What do you call blowing up planet after planet?
The Gethjerk Federation was founded with the goal of rooting out and destroying threats to galactic peace. Threats such as yourselves, Marble Dwellers. Twice before you survived our attempts to annihilate you, and already you muster a force able to defend your world. It's plain to see you must be destroyed.
Earth? A threat to galactic peace? I don't understand.
Wait, you invade us, and we're the threat to galactic peace? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing.
Blue is right. Besides, you are all using such big words. Simple is best, you know?
Who cares what he says? In any language. Let's explode this thing and go home!
You still think you'll leave this place alive?
Come again?
I just activated my internal self-destruct mechanism. In a few minutes, my body will become a blazing meteor streaking towards Earth. Nothing will survive, least of all you. Our only purpose is to destroy you, Marble Dwellers. That's why we brought you here. And now our task is complete. Even in defeat, I shall be victorious.
Son of a jerk.
But I know you Marble Dwellers are no fools, and I don't want to leave anything to chance. Why wait for the self-destruct when I can finish you myself?
Okay, before we get started, I just realized it's a very bad idea if I make someone get very descriptive. So just what type of thing is in the bottle is good enough.
In a few minutes, you'll be destroyed, and Earth will be saved! Wonderful 100 and our brave reserve! Team, engaging unlimited form! Team, unite up!
Welcome to the best final boss I have ever partaken in. Getting started with Jarginga. Unite Hand is your friend. We need to destroy the orbs. Come back here. Use Unite Claw to open this up. Then we need to turn it. Do not bother taking out the tentacles. They will respawn forever. Just focus on Jarginga. You will have plenty of chances to increase your combo score later. Our goal is to just destroy the blue orbs. Just focus on doing that as fast as you can. You have 200 troops, so don't be afraid if you lose some. But no, what a journey this has been, huh? Like, this entire operation is what I would consider the final boss. Because let's be real. Oh. The entire final operation is just trying to get into the damn fortress. Final phase. Be ready with Unite Sword. Yeah, okay. He's supposed to give a sign, but I guess he didn't that time. Yeah, no, just have Unite Sword out and you win this. Just make sure to avoid the tentacles. It should work after the third time. I don't think there's any other way to damage him. You just have to wait for the lasers. Again. You will have another chance to get combo points. Yeah, screw you too, buddy. There we go.
Stu's putting up a fight!
If we don't hurry, this whole place will crash into the earth.
You're already too late. And since you're doomed, I suppose there's no harm in telling you the truth about your destroyers before you perish. In the chronology of your world, the Get-Jerk Federation comes from 1,500 years in the future.
Dude, 1,500 years?
The future? Oh, who is going to believe a machine has come back through time to terminate the saviors of the planet?
Why would someone from the future want to destroy humanity?
Not buying this, are you, Red?
We have but one goal: to destroy the rulers of the galaxy who monger fear and chaos, and thereby restore peace.
This guy is talking crazy now.
Whatever, dude. We're wasting our time just listening to this bucket of bullets.
It all began 100 years ago in our time, when our home in the Get-Jerk cluster was invaded. The invading armada was led by the Greater Galactic Coalition.
The Greater Galactic Coalition?
They possess technologies far beyond our own. One by one, our systems were destroyed. The invaders waged ruthless war, and in the blink of an eye, our Federation fell. Their coalition soon gave way to the Greater Galactic Imperium, and thus began the darkest age of our civilization.
And this involved us. How?
You must be the dumb one. Surely even you must realize the origin of the Greater Galactic Coalition.
No.
Yes. The Greater Galactic Coalition will be created by the people of CHIQ. With your technical prowess, you will rise to become an unstoppable military power.
Seriously?
Humanity would never do such a thing.
Can you speak for your descendants 1,500 years in the future? See for yourselves.
Is that?
Oh no! It cannot be!
A wonder mask?
The diabolical weapon created by you marble dwellers. The masked invaders came, and our worlds were destroyed. All at the hands of 100 demons.
No way.
We traveled back in time to eradicate your people, and so prevent the nightmare from ever beginning. That is the mission of the Gethjerk Federation. Already we control the worlds that were to become the Greater Galactic Coalition. You marble dwellers are all that remain. Now, you will feel the hammer of our justice, and the galaxy will be free at last.
You call that justice?
What?
Where's the justice in killing innocent people?
Luca, wait!
Get back, Luca!
If it weren't for you, boy, we'd never have gotten through that shield. You're a hero, the savior of the galaxy. A pity there will be no one left to tell your tale.
You get a hero heart fragment for clearing phase 1. Meg Evie just type of thing in the bottle is good. Also, Wonder Jerginga!
Farewell, marble dwellers.
Team, unite up!
Wonder Jerginga has a bigger and stronger version of every one of your Unite morphs. Unite Guts will counter, or Unite Hammer in Hand. Oh, speaking of, attack the weapon itself, not Jerginga. For the others, just dodge. For this one, pull out your Unite Claw. Alright, come on out here! Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Yoink! This is the perfect chance to get combo points. I recommend using Unite Claw as that's the biggest source of it. If you really want to go nuts, use Unite Bomb for that. For this one, switch to Unite Gun and shoot it. Oh, he's about to fire a laser. So pull out Unite Sword. There we go. Okay. Unite Bomb. I hope you have hero time. Just stay out of the way. Just move from side to side. Use Unite Spring. Oh god. He's stuck. Oh! Ooh, wonderful Cyclone! Let's go! Kinda wish I got that a little sooner, though. Oh, if he actually lands the attack, just stay away from the glowing bits. Oh! Vitality! Well, that was my mistake. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Okay, that's it. He didn't get to show off all of his attacks. If he uses Unite Whip, counter with Unite Whip, he will use a Spike Ball.
The diabolical power that you've created!
Mr. Wedgwood?
How fitting that this power will be your destruction.
We never created anything like this.
It scarcely matters now. Your civilization is at an end. Die, humans!
Wrong, alien! It's your turn to die!
Okay, so this part's a little weird. You can't use the Wonderliner if you picked members up during the cutscene. Just draw a Unite Sword and, you know, recruit them all again.
Alice, prepare to fire main cannon.
Energy charge at 200%.
More than enough.
Now, Red, seal the deal with a catchy one-liner.
100% wonderful ultimate grand finale virgin victory cannon! Fire!
One-liner, Red. One.
Oui. How do you expect anyone to remember that?
You may have a point.
I rather liked it, Blunder Red. It was wonderful.
Brother.
Forkin. And I think there was a little part of you in that Wonder attack.
Thank you, Blunder Red.
Wonder Red.
Oh, Forky! You are the real wonderful one!
Alright, we need to get out of here, and fast.
Alice, emergency retreat, now!
Roger. Engines firing.
Virgin victory, engage!
I wouldn't call them so Mega Eevee, they're not as much magical girls as they are Power Rangers. Also, Mega Eevee, full disclosure, you have until the credits finish rolling to guess to guess what I shook at the start of the stream. Oh god, you want to avoid damage as much as humanly possible for this. For this one, lure it to the side. Oh my god, stop obscuring! Oh no. Oh no, I'm going down.
The Mazer! She's all right. I'll get on board and support you from there.
We're coming with you, Forkin.
What? Good to have you back, Chugi. Everyone, to the Mazer!
Okay, you're controlling the Mazer with the right stick. If either ship goes down, game over. Ah, fuck. It's always this part I die on, by the way. My god, I hate this. Mega Eevee, neither of those were correct. But I will settle for just the general type of item in the in the bottle.
Breaking up. Guess he was all talk.
Oh, the Earth. She is safe. I did not think we would pull this one out.
Look again. It's not breaking up at all.
I told you.
Jarginga, planet destruction form.
Commence destruction of Earth.
Team, all aboard the Platinum Robo!
I will wipe humanity from the history books.
Not if I can help it! Up to us! Earth's future is in our hands!
Platinum Robo, unite up!
The final battle. For real this time. You are playing with single unit rules until you get at least 10 units. We are stuck with Unite Hand until then. Come on. Yeah, just give me that. Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Thank you. Okay, the barrier. Oh shoot! The barrier is going to require 50 units to break through. And we deflected. We need more units! Something for asparagus? Wait, you mean like the food? Is asparagus an illness too? If you have Unite Charge, this phase is going to become a lot easier. Asperger's. Funny story about that. So I used to take medicine for it, but not anymore. And we're too weak again. This is a good time to go over. There is a secret 8th level to your Unite Morphs called for 200 units. Yeah, Asperger's, I used to take medication for it, but I don't anymore because I learned to, I guess, control it, I guess. But no, your final hint is it stops me from being disgusting on stream. I suppose I can see mercy on you and give me one other hint. I complain about it all the time during summer. Well, not the medication, but what the medication stops. Alright. It's been broken. I recommend you use... if you can get it off. A big boy Unite Hand! Are you kidding me? Yeah, be gone! Let me have 200 units, please. You need 200 units to actually reach him. Deflect them all! Right back at you, buddy! Alright, next phase. For this one, I recommend you pull out I actually recommend you pull out a Morta. A Morta will actually protect you from the meteors, as long as the crossbow is big enough. Remember to use Unite Guts. I pressed square when I shouldn't have. Okay, so for this one, I like to go to the bottom to still cheese out some extra damage. Oh right, I almost forgot. There is one thing about Wonder Jerginga I didn't actually bring up. Wonder Jerginga can actually take your units. Yeah, he just didn't do it for me. But no, Meg Evie, it is not medicine for Asperger's, by the way. Here we go. That's another down. Yeah, no, nasty can mean all kinds of things. Come on, raise that multiplier. Raise that multiplier. This is also just the best way to damage it. Alright, let's finish him off! There! End it and draw the P when you have 150. I'm sorry, draw it when you have 100.
Ultra Platinum Headbutt to the moon!
Not good, dude. At this rate, we don't stand a chance of stopping this scrap heap.
Sacre bleu, ma boule! The earth, she is finie! Nostradamus has the dates all wrong! Mama!
Such a beautiful world, this CHIQ. I had hoped to avoid its destruction. But at this range, our ultimate weapon can only have one result.
Virgin Victory! Open gun ports and prepare to fire! Platinum Robo! Firing form! Activate!
Jerk matter is off the charts, shutting down interferometer. All electronics will be affected.
This energy is unbelievable. They'll knock the planet into the next star system with this power.
What? The Dakar survived? I've got this.
Now I finish my task and end our nightmare forever!
I won't let you destroy our future!
One thing is certain, Jerginka. Our quest for justice will last far longer than today.
CHIQ, Pharma Mustard! Fire!
First off, little warning. Unite charge, you cannot make one disproportionately long. Spend about 50 on the first line, 100 on the second. Legendary Earth Power Super Max, just a future miracle dream, beautiful galaxy, Big Bang, Little Bang, Sunrise, Starlight, Infinite, fabulous. Totally final, wonderful. Fire! Yes, I have that entire line memorized. Protect the Earth! Don't stop spamming! Oh, my hand hurts. My hand hurts. Spend 50 on the first line, 100 on the second, 50 on the third. That's how you get maximum for Unite charge.
Is it really over?
We have done it! C'est fini! Maman!
What are you so scared of?
Heep!
Did they self-destruct?
Well, looks like they went haywire without anyone to call the shots. Jurginga must have been controlling everything.
How swiftly they flutter and die, like cherry blossoms on the wind.
Case closed. And Red, dude, what was up with that name? I think I heard final in there like twice.
You did?
What is that? A little wager? Ah, the one about pink! Do not be ridiculous. I took out the most jerks, we all know this. That makes me the winner!
What are you two talking about?
Mama!
No, this isn't over yet. Huh? I'm gonna work hard, study, and try to give something back. If I really try, maybe I can become the kind of person my mother was. Someone who works for something greater than themselves. I have to make up for what I did. That's my promise to Earth.
Aww.
You keep that promise. Grow into the man we all know you can become, and pass that spirit on to the next generation. We need people like you to ensure Earth follows the right path into the future. But it won't always be easy. You think you can handle it, Luca?
You bet, Mr. Wedgwood.
Oh, about that. Maybe it's best our secret identities stay secret at school, okay?
Just watch, Platinum Robo. I'm gonna keep my promise.
Hey, Red, how about a new name for Platinum Robo? I'm thinking Platinum Majine.
Thank you, Platinum Robo. From all of us in the wonderful 100, we salute you. Team.
Roger!
And now, we really must be going home. We have much work to do to ensure the future of the galaxy.
I'll find a way to make up for what I've done. If I can bring even the slightest ray of hope to the worlds I devastated, I'll shine my light upon them.
I know you will.
What? 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 You're leaving already? Stay, relax. You can't leave me, Vorky. Take me with you!
Red? I never had the chance to tell you how grateful I am. Thank you. I mean it.
Yes. Well, yeah, no need for thanks. After all the times you saved us, you know, we should be thanking you.
What is this? Is it me? Or does Red look a little rouge?
Dude, check it out. Even his ears are red.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Look, red gets more red. This is more funny.
It is no surprise that a kind word from a lovely lady such as Imota Dono should have such an effect.
Okay, let's not get carried away.
Borkin, say something. It is your own fault getting all sentimental right at the end like that. What did you expect?
Wonderful 100 and Luca. It's truly an honor to meet warriors such as yourselves.
The honor is ours.
When I think of all I've done to Dirth, it seems wrong to just leave. And yet, I have left no shortage of trouble in my wake. I have amends to make across the galaxy.
We know. We'll do what we can here.
I thank you. And I shall tell the galaxy what I have seen here on Dirth. The purity of your passion. Be well, Wonder Red.
Until we meet again, Prince Vorkin.
And keep my sister in your thoughts.
Is that what?
Yeah. I think it's time we were leaving now, brother.
Wonderful 100, I'm afraid our work has just begun. We've got to get this planet back on her feet, but there's no guarantee some of those jerks aren't still out there, waiting for us. First stop is Blossom City, to help with search and rescue. And after that, wherever Sentinel's HQ in Paris says we're needed.
Nelson, dude, we need some downtime.
It is true. A world to rebuild. And we are only 100.
Not to worry. We've picked up one more ally along the way. Haven't we, Luca?
Me?
Charter course for Blossom City. Alice, full speed ahead.
Roger. Operation 009 complete. Course plotted for Blossom City. Flight path clear. Onward, Virgin Victory.
That is the ending for anybody that wants a good ending. There is more, but... Alright. The brains of the abominable bunch. Platinum combo. I don't think I've ever gotten that on Jorginga before. So, McGeevee, you have until the credits end. So, I'm going to give you your hint now. I mean the disgusting as in sneezing. Sneezing, coughing, hacking. That kind of thing. Coughing up Flint. That is what I mean. That is what I mean by nasty. Not personality-wise. Literally just disgusting. Luca Allen Smithy. Okay, McGeevee, are you still present, by the way? Because I am about to get some pure plats, though if you need time to think, I am more than happy to take care of the counter. Also, free Geth Jerk file right here. Do with that last info what you will. Pure platinum. Did you catch my final hint?
Don't worry about me. You have to get someplace safe and hide. Luca! Luca!
Alright. Let's get moving. No tutorials this time. We just gotta run. Just jump over them like last time. It did not go up. Type it again. You typed it in wrong, Mega Eevee.
Utilizing the psychic switches on their Wonder Pendants, the special combat agents of the wonderful 100 don their sentinel suits in a mere 3 billionths of a second. These powered exoskeletons' ultra-dense biometallic fibers grant super strength, transforming mere mortals into invincible defenders of justice.
Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service Combat Agent, Wonder Goggles!
Wonder Goggles! Hero in progress. Okay.
Nobody attacks my planet and gets away with it!
Okay, I have so many problems with this. Also, pure platinum. I'm sorry, Luca should not be a wonderful one. You wanna know what, you wanna know where he should be? In prison. He was he was a disrespectful little brat the entire playthrough, by the way. Wasn't just a couple instances. An entire playthrough, and he doomed the human race.
Feel the sting of my Valiantium blade.
Christine Daae will be happy to put a most elegant end to your life.
Hey! Do not leave my beautiful whip out of this! You're all here!
If it isn't Luca, I mean, Wonder Goggles! Sorry we weren't here sooner. Had a mission to wrap up in Japan first. Now, let's stop this bus!
Roger!
Okay. Unite Goggles. You draw an infinity sign. Okay, it sucks. This is genuinely all it does. Okay, but Luca has now permanently joined us. And with that comes one good thing. The maximum troops you can have has increased to 101. You have one extra troop to play around with. But with that being said, I do have one thing to say. Mega Eevee, do you have another guess? Okay, I'm being real. This is something that you're going to facepalm if you don't get it. But Luca needs to be in juvenile detention. He should not get a Wonder Pendant. His crimes are just too unforgivable. Like, I'm sorry. He's not a good character. But yeah, no, genuinely the only good thing to come from Luca joining is the maximum amount of wonderful ones has increased. Could I please pick these guys up? Oh, I guess I already have. And by the way, Unite Goggles isn't even good whenever you're using multi-Unite. Oh god. There we go.
Sorry, kids, but the wonderful 100 don't do autographs these days.
We are not even the wonderful 100 anymore.
Save the chat for later.
Da, we have hands full. Same, you remember today. as the day they were driven from our world.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to Earth on my watch!
No enemies on Tachyon radar. Virgin Victory standing by in cruise mode.
Listen to them new engines purr. At twice the speed and half the fuel to boot. Woohoo! You gotta love hybrid technology.
Listen up, team. We've isolated a Geth Jerk base in sector PG-4797. As soon as operations here are complete, we move in for a surprise attack. Let's wrap this up.
Roger. We'll have the last of them mopped up in no time. Wonderful 101! Team, unite up!
McGeevee, I would like to clarify. I can replace them with over-the-counter versions. Also, this was the wonderful 101. This is one of my favorite games, just period. Hideki Kamiya. You gotta love that name. But yeah, no, these ones were made for me, but I can choose to take an over-the-counter version if I so wished. It just wouldn't be as good. Alright. During this, I don't think... Actually, hold up. Huh. I will take care of the pure plat counter, McGeevee. Decongestant? Okay, McGeevee, you're close. You're very close. Yeah, you don't have Unite goggles for this. Oh, two of them. Well, then I won't count this one. So yeah, no, these are some pretty good credits. They keep you entertained during it. That's a pure plat. So yeah, we just won't count this one. We have a rematch against Blue. Yeah, this one won't be a pure plat. Dang it. McGeevee, you have until the credits end. So you better start guessing. Again, I will take care of Pure Plats. Megivi, you are incredibly close. Like, incredibly close, but you are technically correct, but I can't give it to you until you say what it is. Oh, not this. I am one Pure Plat behind, though. Well, that's not Pure Plat. You know what, Megivi? Yes, it is something for pollen allergies. I can tell you that because of how close you are and how short of a time frame you have right now. Teacher returns from leave of absence. Yeah, we got a lot of enemies here. Thankfully, they're a bunch of weaklings. Megivi, I need a more specific guess now. Now, how the fuck? Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn. Goddamn, Megivi, you did it. For the record, the answer I was looking for, allergy medicine. That is what I was looking for, but then you went a step beyond and just decided to tell me the exact brand. Alright, Megivi. You double win. Because you even told me the fucking brand? You get to decide my next 2 projects. This is my project after both the Wonderful 101 is finished after next week. And when Kingdom Hearts 1.5 is finished. God fucking damn. OBS disconnected there. Alright. Alright, Mega Eevee. What do you want me to play? And I can't even bullshit you out of it. You won that fair and square. You really did. He went quiet. I'm scared. I'm scared. What am I gonna be forced to play in 2 weeks? Full disclosure, the reason why it's 2 weeks is to give me time to prepare for the Let's Play. You know, to give me time to create an overlay for it. To prepare the counters. Maybe chat with Mega Eevee if it's a blind playthrough about what should be about what should the meme counter be. For the record, if it is a game that I am not sure if I can play on stream, I will test it on this stream. Okay, if we open the sub screen here, we can use the right stick to browse around. Get a closer view. We have a close-up of all the characters. Operation Clear. Hero in Training. Complete the game on normal mode. They are the Wonderful 101.
Splendid.
We get that just for clearing the game. Alright. This is the status complete screen. This tells you your overall performance. Which missions you got a consolation prize on. Which missions you got a pure plat on. Let's see. On this playthrough, it seemed I stopped getting platinums in general after 3B. Once you complete the game, hard difficulty has been unlocked. Yes, we have secondary credits. These are the credits for the remastered version of the game. What do you guys think? Was this project fun? I thought it was a very nice side project I could do while I was thinking of something else to stream. Besides, I've been wanting to stream the Wonderful 101 for a long time. I happened to see it on sale and realized, oh shit, I can do this. I did very minimal research. Kirby Dream Land 3. Mega Eevee, the only problem with that is I cannot guarantee I cannot guarantee I'll have access to Kirby Dream Land 3 for the entirety of the project. Cause NSO subscription is gonna run out soon. So I will have to ask for other choices. I just can't guarantee it. So I just don't think it's a good idea to promise that reward yet. So, before I sign off, starting now, you have access to normal mode. Well, you have access to hard. Fair warning. Hard mode is designed assuming you have already completed the game. This is why it's not available. There is also another difficulty you unlock by beating the game on hard, called 101% hard. That difficulty is designed to kill you. Mega Eevee, if I had Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I would have already done a stream on it. That's not a joke. I want it so badly, but I can't afford it. You know what, Mega Eevee? We chat in DM, so how about we discuss this after stream? I mean, it's not like a random viewer one, so I can actually VC with you. Let's find a raid target. That was it. Next time on the Wonderful 101, I will be showing off everything I haven't shown off yet. I will be showing off hard mode. And if I can, I will also show off 101% hard. No promises though. I will show off the optional DLC Time Attack. And I will show off what multiplayer missions are like. Assuming I can get someone to join me. Jury's is still out on that one. I will also be showing off wonderful codes. Some of you have probably been waiting a long time for this. With that being said, to answer a question, am I playing the very optional, I guess, epilogue for this game that was released as free DLC? Unfortunately, yes. Why do I say unfortunately? Because the game sucks. Okay, look, it's not the Wonderful 101, not by a long shot. It's like this side-scroller beat-em-up. Well, it's like this side-scroller shooter. And from what I hear, the controls are not good at all. But don't worry, I'll be playing it. I will be suffering through it. And from what I hear, I can probably complete it in a single stream. So, we're gonna do that. So anyway, Mega Eevee, I will get in a VC with you after stream, mainly to hash out what your reward is. I will screen share with you and show you my library. And you can pick a game from that list. But let's find a raid target, shall we? You know what? Let's rate someone I haven't rated in a hot minute who is playing one of my favorite games. Meg Evie, you might as well just wait for me in the general VC. I'm joining that immediately after the raid. So I'm Skena. This was the Wonderful 101. Next time, we'll be doing some bonus content. I'll see you guys then. I hope you enjoyed the game. Aside from Luca, I hope you hated him. Just like I did.
See you next time.
Bye! Oh, before I sign off, raid target rules. You guys should know the rules by now, but there's no harm in restating it. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. Follow their chat rules. And why not leave a like on both our streams? It helps out both channels. With that being said, don't subscribe if you feel like you have... Don't subscribe if you don't want to. Subscribing and then immediately unsubscribing hurts the channel more than it helps. So now with that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!